Good morning. Hope people don't mind. I think we might do some co-working and then maybe we'll do some crafting at the end. Yeah, we're cozy today because the last week has not been great with the mental health. But the last 2 days I've basically not been on the computer, so that was fantastic. So from inside the plane, fantastic. Now you just have to stream from the plane. You just need the really long cord to stream from the plane, like we talked about. I hope you have a very safe flight home and that you get home safely. Let us know. Let Mr. Gumi know, I guess, first when you get home, like when you touch down, but then let us know second. But have a safe flight. But we're here today. And I almost forgot to take my migraine meds, so I need to do that first. What's your flight number? We can track you. That way we know if the flight is on time. And hopefully there's no delays. Yeah, and then we can say, flight is on time. Leave for the airport now. And then they can be there to pick you up right when you land. Few thousand kilometers to, maybe you can borrow one. Maybe somebody on the plane or like a few people on the plane have one that you could borrow, or you could ask the flight attendants. I'm sure they have like a couple extra. Just, you know, they can't just advertise that they have extra cables because then everybody would be asking. 69,420. Okay, everybody go look it up. And then make sure that you're tracking Gumi's flight, but not in a creepy way. The airline code is out. I think I actually know. It's this. Goo would be great. I thought that said God. So, yeah, make sure. You should probably check it like every, 10 minutes just to be on the safe side. Because things could change. Maybe the pilot needs a potty break and they decide to land. Or they want a snack break and they decide to land. Or they're flying over something. They're like, that place looks cool, and they decide to land. It could be a whole thing. Try checking the spelling, type a new search, or try a search. Try the shortcut first. I think that's your best bet. Oh, you know what? Maybe Gumi hasn't taken off yet. Because if they haven't taken off, then the flight that, it hasn't like located in the system. Yeah, or it might be a time zone thing. It could be that. Because Gumi's a couple of time zones ahead of me, and I'm a time zone ahead of you. Flight by route live. See, well, I don't think they're in the air yet, so it wouldn't be live. Due by, haven't taken. Oh yeah, see. So you can't do the live flight because they're not in the air. Airport flight history. Due by airport flight history. That's where they spend time with Cam. Oh, I hope you have a good time, May. Has it been 1 year? 12 months. That is a whole year. May, thank you. Do you want to leave? You know what? You leave and then we'll talk later. We'll get you a thing later. You go hang out with family and have a good time. Already County. Okay, we'll float. We'll float it. Okay, we'll talk later. You go have a good time with Cam. Gotta give me next one. Okay, I'll write it down. Have a good time with family and with Cam, and I hope you have an excellent day. Thank you, May. Think it might show up if the plane... What if the plane's not on? Like, what if they haven't turned the ignition on? What if they're just hanging out? And they haven't, you know, turned the plane on? Because they don't want to waste the plane battery. Then Gumi wouldn't be on the plane. What? No, they can be on the plane. They just wouldn't turn the plane on. Steph, 6 Mothras. We were watching movies yesterday, and then Godzilla was there. And that, I don't know, it just makes me think of Mothras, which makes me think of you. Anyways, Steph, thank you for 6 Mothras. Have a good meeting, Tyler. We'll discuss this and figure out the flight thing when you return. We'll figure it out. No, they just rolled the windows down for the air conditioning. And they have flashlights for lights. We'll figure it out when you get back. Have a good meeting. Where's my pen? Oh. Mr. Gumi. Gumi is on the plane. First of all, hang on. Gumi's on the plane. Let me come back to you. Steph. Thank you for 6 Mothras. Would you like a leaf? Do you have a leaf? Hold on. I know you can't see because I'm animated today as a fake cat. Do you? Let me look. You do. You have a green leaf. Hi, Strat. Would you like a leaf? Because I can get a leaf and stick it up on the wall. Or I can float it. Because we've done that before. I can float it to the next month. Up to you. But thank you for 6 months, friend. 6 Mothras. Not me thinking you want to leave? Like, how dare you? No, people can leave whenever they want to. You're not tied here. Oh shit. My spoon. I have oatmeal. And I almost hit the spoon. We can float at 100. Okay, cool. Let me write things down. May and Seth. Where's my big thing? Who's in jail? Oh, bye. Yeah, he's in jail because he's in a meeting on a Friday. Is it Friday? Damn, it's Friday. I hope everybody either had an excellent holiday yesterday or an excellent regular Thursday yesterday. Because you either celebrate Thanksgiving or you don't because that's not a holiday where you are, or you don't because you're like, fuck that shit, because I have bad relationships with that holiday for any reason, which is totally valid, and you're just like, it was just a regular day for me. And if it was just a regular day, I hope you had an excellent regular day yesterday, because we watched 3 scary movies yesterday, and it was really great. It was super fun. It was a very cozy, relaxed day. And then, so Costco has ducks. Like, you can get duck at Costco. So we got one of those a while back and froze it. And so we had that. And we had rice and broccoli and corn and cucumber. And it was just a very delicious, easy, chill, relaxed day and meal. Snowed a whole bunch. We got snow a couple days ago. And it's starting to melt now because, like, the sun. Imagine the sun melting the snow. Jasper's so excited. He's not listening. He's just really excited. He's just a snowy boy. Tyler was in meeting jail. I mean, he's now in meeting jail. Toast for breakfast, one jam, other peanut. Ooh, I do love peanut butter and honey on mornings when I have a long run. Like when I know I'm going to be out for a while and I know I need to get something down, peanut butter and honey. Got caught sneaking, jail. All I wanted to do was track Goomer's flight. Yeah, we were trying to track Goomy's flight, but it's not working. The flight number that we have is your mom 69420. And Tyler can't find it, but I says because the plane's not on yet. We cleaned the house, made a bunch of food. My legs are so sore. You should rest your leggies and put them up. You could do legs up the wall or just like put some pillows underneath them. Rest your leggies. But also walk around because that will help the leggies. In the bush for last time of the season, saw one deer. Wasn't the right kind, other than we saw no deers. Damn. That was a fully alive duck. No, that's from another store. Picture the snow. We have more snow than that. Yeah, ours was just like, it was our first snow of the season, but it wasn't like a major snow because it started out as rain. Watch Drake. That's a 20. Damn, Strahd. I need to get my thing real quick. What was I saying? Yeah, like ours was rain because it started out as rain and then turned into snow. So it wasn't like snow just right off the bat. We're supposed to get more, I thought, but I'm not sure if that's like tonight or in a couple of days. I like smooth peanut butter myself. Like my peanut butter cranky. I mean, you know what? You need some people want the crunchy peanut butter, and that's okay. Like if that was the only peanut butter available to me, I would eat it. It's not like I would turn my nose up at crunchy peanut butter and be like, ugh, ew, gross. No. Pissed off PB or nothing. Exactly. No one will say, okay, fingers crossed. No one talk about it. No one talk about it. No one talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, crunchy. Yes. That's true. Like for just a sandwich or like a toast. Like if I'm going to use it for a sandwich type situation, I'll do a smooth. But if I had only crunchy peanut butter available for a sandwich, I'm not going to be like, ugh, ew, gross. No. But crunchy for peanut butter, crunchy for peanut butter for the dipping sauce. We made some, well, Tian made it. Anyways, so that's what we did yesterday. And it was a good day. I had my computer on Wednesday and tried to like pull some streams up when I could, but I was not actively in streams. And I really just was not actively at my computer Wednesday or Thursday. And it was very nice. I was on my phone off and on. But I went on walks Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I was like getting some chores done, just trying to get some stuff done. And just, like it was good. It was nice to just not be on the computer. Peanut butter is mid as hell. You know what? I've never wished to be modded in this channel more than right now. You shut your mouth right now. I do enjoy. You're kind of lucky that Tien's not around, because Tien uses a goddamn spatula, a literal spatula, to make his peanut butter sandwiches. And the sandwiches are like an inch thick of peanut butter. I enjoy peanut butter, don't get me wrong. And I sound like Tyler. It's a literal spatula. And the first time I saw him do it, I was like, good God. That's what I say. More proof Tyler and Tian are the same. I know, I was like, good God. I mean, I hear him, I don't know what he's doing. But if he walks in here and sees that, he might come after you. I'm just warning you now. But, hello. Oh, that's funny. So, I enjoy peanut butter. You never see Tyler and Tian in the same place. And they both start with T's. So there's that. He's gonna come back swinging. And stay there. Listen. There are some hot takes. Justice for my husband. There's some hot takes that I'm like, that's not allowed. Tian's playing Magic the Gathering Arena. Why did I say the whole thing when I could have just said MTG Arena? Who knows? And yes, I'm still in my meeting. Being censored for brave and also Gumi, do you agree? You know, I mean, I'm trying as I get older to be like, you know what? If, you know, your opinion is wrong, but you are allowed to have wrong opinions. Like that. I'm trying to have that type of situation, you know. Where am I? Who? Can this open, please? Can I reject everything? Sure can. I don't know if Mr. Gumi has points, but I rejected everything, so maybe he does. I don't know. Anywho, you have no power. Tyler's like, I'll show you. The only nuts I'm a fan of is D's nuts. Out of stock? Does it say out of stock? It's just gonna be them timing each other out. It might, I wonder, who knows? It's just gonna be them timing each other out. Until Mr. Gumi has to go pick up Gumi at the airport. Imagine if I modded Mr. Gumi thing for the day. Just for the sheer chaos of it. Oh shit, I didn't take my medicine yet. I would advise against it. I love that. Excellent advice. I gotta take my medicines. Take your medicines, people. If you don't have any, take a Tic Tac. Or a candy. Or a cookie. Well, right now, Tyler and Gumi Mr. Gumi thing are having a timeout battle. Taking a taco, that also counts. Watched a video of a woman talking about being on her ADHD meds and recording herself with and without them. What was the overall impression? I live that. Brian's like, I don't need a video. That's my everyday. He's like, I get that in 4K. This one just cuz. Okay, took my migraine meds and my vitamin D. There she goes. She's currently sitting on her little stool looking out her window, napping in the sun, just having a wonderful morning. All hail Bay, honestly. She's had a good morning. Okay. All I eat is basically garbage. No one sat next to you. Let's go. Let's go. That's the best. And it's so, like, nerve-wracking until they're like, all right, it's time to take off. Airplane mode. Have a safe flight, Gumi. Mr. Gumi thing, let us know when Gumi lands. And you pick up the precious cargo. Have a safe flight, Gumi. The Egg Bowl starts at noon. Noon EST, which is 11 a.m. my time. Which is 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Should we just go through all the time zones? That's 1 p.m. Gumi time. I'm pretty sure it's 1 p.m. Gumi time. Oh, the company Uber, I can't drive. You're not full of stupid. Driving's overrated. And honestly, company Uber, even better. Because then the company pays for it. 1 p.m. Mr. Gumi time. I think that's how we should start referring to their time zone. Yeah, let those bitches pay. Exactly. They're the one taking her away from you all the time. Like, literally, they take her away from you, like, it seems like every other day. So the least they can do is pay to get her back to you. Safely, I might add. That's what I said. Exactly. They should send you a like one of those. No, what they should do is a standee. Like a standee of Gumi. Trying to figure out what hair products I want to use from a blonde section of my hair. Every time I think this is the brand I want, somebody comments, oh, the negatives, so I don't know what to do anymore. There's always going to be the negatives. I feel like for hair stuff, there's always going to be like really, really strong opinions. Yeah, I think the Goomers and Mariah are the same time zone, I believe. Let them get like a Gumi bot to not at homework. We won 4-1. I did well though. I'm a whole ass time zone. You sure are. And I feel like the hair stuff is hard because hair products are a lot like skincare products. Oh, they seem to be all over the place. I don't know. See, I feel like that's the hard part is like, again, hair products, kind of like skincare products. Every person's hair is going to be different from everyone else's. So, like, if you get a bunch of people who are like, oh my God, this didn't work, it was awful, blah, 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 and they're really negative, maybe that's true, but like, is it like, what is their hair type, I guess? Like, is their hair type the same as your hair type? Meeting over. Now I can proceed to jail, Mr. Gimme, 45,000 times. Yes, exactly. Because I feel like if people are saying like, this is my hair type and it's similar or the same as your hair type, and they're like, hey, this did not work for me, it did this to my hair, it was really bad for it, blah, 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 that's gonna hold more weight than, you know, like someone whose hair is like totally different than yours and they're like, oh, this was awful, blah, 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 blah. But someone whose hair is very similar to yours and they're like, hey, it wasn't like the best thing ever, but like it did pretty well. I'm Brazilian, bitch. You think I haven't been to jail? Come at me. There you go. Moisturizing mask or purple. I need to get a hair mask. Speaking of that. Purple shampoo conditioner mask, which means people have different levels of dyeing, which also affect. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because then dyeing the hair is also a whole thing because that also affects the hair. There's multiple layers. Whoever said they're making tacos, so am I. I think it was Nixie. The hair situation is like, it's a whole layer. There's layers upon layers upon layers, which is a lot like hair. Hair has layers, which is a segue into, you know what else has layers? Onions. And that is my segue into Shrekathon starting tomorrow. Shrekathon tomorrow and Sunday. So there's that. So I'll be in the Discord. We're going to do 1 and 2 tomorrow, Saturday the 29th. And then 3 and 4 on Sunday the 30th. Beautiful segue. Fuck, I work. Just don't, well, I was going to say don't work, but you should probably work. You should probably be working. 3 p.m. for me is, yes, 5 p.m. for you. I'm getting pretty good at time zones that are not my own and the ones immediately before and after me. The blonde section of my hair needs help. Internet isn't being helpful. That's rude. Lock me up, lawman. Can you ooh, Chipotle. It would just be so much easier if what Chipotle is so good is good. I wish there was a way. The red chimichurri is, yes, S tier. I wish there was a way that you could like do like an, you remember it's like Ask Jeeves, but like ask a hairdresser, and they could like, I don't know, you could do like a short little video call with them. That way you could be like, hey, they could like actually see your hair, and that way you could say, here's the hair type I have, here's my hair history basically, so that you can tell them, here's what type of hair I have, here's, you know, how many times I've dyed my hair, here's what I've used, so they know, because they would need to know that. And then they could help you, especially if you're like, I'm looking at these products, would any of these work for me especially well or not at all? Dot hairstylist, yeah, but like, I wish you could do that like at home. Like you could do that at your house, and you could like ring somebody up on the computer, and it would, ideally it would be free, but you know, pay people for their time, because hairstylists are expensive. That's why I've started just like chopping my hair off at home. I've just started chopping off the ends of my hair at the house, because I'm like, first of all, we're not chopping off a whole lot, because the shorter I go, then it starts to get poofy. It just goes big and out, and it don't look good, and it's just expensive. Cut my own too. Yeah, like I can't justify it, because I can't justify it. I feel like maybe once in a while I might go and be like, hey, can you just help me tidy it up, because I've been chopping away at the ends for a few years now. But shit's expensive. I feel like, especially for women's haircuts, even for just like a wash and dry and cut, it's expensive. I can't remember if I've asked Ian to cut my hair. I feel like either I have and he was very nervous about it, or I haven't, because I feel like he would be very nervous about it. Even when it was half shaved, I have a pro shave and then I maintained it myself. Yeah, like it's just expensive, dude. Like, because I like mine long, because the longer it is, it weighs it down, and so it won't get as fluffy and floofy. And I don't know, I just need to learn how to take care of mine in the first place. But that's a whole other issue. But I don't want mine chopped short anyway. So I'm like, I can cut off like a few inches. I can do that. So I bought a pair of like hair cutting scissors, and that's what I've been doing. I was like, I can do that. I was like, worst case, if I fuck it up and cut off like a little too much or something, oh well, it's just hair. Too scared to do Keisha's, but she's helped me show. Yeah, like I cut Tien's when like the pandemic was in full swing. I fucked it up real good the first time, and so we had to shave his head. I fucked it up real good, and then I did okay on the other times. Hairstyling, like all things we have to go through, is such a scam. And like, I do not like, if people want to go to the hair salon and you want to get your hair did, girl, go for it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like hating on it, because the folks that get their hair did, it looks so good. Just for me myself, I can't justify it, because I don't do anything with my hair. I think that's where I'm coming from. Like, for folks who get their hair done and like do their hair every day, I get it. But me, I don't do anything. It's either up in a ponytail, or I braid it, or it's just kind of there. And so for me, I'm like, I can't justify it, because I'm not like doing my hair, you know? So for me, I can't justify it. But girl, if you want to go to the hair salon, get your hair did, do it. Because like, it looks amazing when you get your hair done. Tempted to do Keisha's little shaved parts on the back though. I think you could too. I have dyed Keisha's hair lots of times before though. See, because that's the thing, like you could start small, like the little shaved parts, and then she can help kind of direct you. And then again, it's just hair. Worst part, you know, if you kind of do a little too much, just go a little at a time. That's what I've learned. Just do a little bit. Yeah, but it's her hair. I know, but I fucked up Tien's hair real bad. We had to shave his whole head. So, just do a little at a time. I guess ask her first and be like, do you want me to try shaving the little parts? Like, the little shavy parts. Do you want me to try that to maintain it? I was going to do her sleep. I mean, you could do that too. You think I should ask her? I mean, maybe. You should ask her while she's sleeping. Or you could ask Jasper and see what his opinion is. But just go slow and just do a little bit at a time. Boyfriend helped me all the time. We didn't use them. They're, yeah, little hair guards. Put on the unshaved sections as an option. Yeah, the sharp hair scissors. Yep. I know. I finally just bought some actual hair scissors because they're not expensive either. Plus to pick up Moxley being cutie. Oh shit, that's my coffee. Not gonna let, oh shit. There's too many things happening. Come on, get mani petty because it sounds relaxing. You should. You should do it. A little teefers. Just a little teefers. He's having a good day. Full on hand massage. My hand was the joints in my hand were hurting really bad this morning. I don't know what was going on. See, that's why you get sent to jail. Jasper wants to play outside. Not a reliable doggo at the moment. In my sleep. I told you I trust you to do it while we are awake. See? And we're telling him just like, you know, put the guard on and just go real slow. Not reliable is in the right mind to make hair altering decisions. See, like just go real slow and just, yeah, like start small, like start with the shaved bits and go real slow and just do that. Easy peasy. Jasper's still a good boy. Don't worry. And then if you like help Keisha do the shaved bit of her hair and you're like, that made me very nervous and I felt like I was going to mess it up, then you can be like, I didn't like it and I feel like I'm going to mess your hair up. Then just, that's what you tell her and you don't have to do it again. Tell your dog I said sudden action pose. Yes. Okay, I took my medicine. Put this over here. Because I took this. And we don't need to take our medicine twice. That's not a thing that we do. Oh shit. Not Pomo. He's not very reactive to a sudden action pose, to be honest. That's okay. He doesn't have to be. He's just a silly little boy. Meds taken. Dark Souls font. Okay. I'm going to start the timer. We may or may not do some crafting. I don't really know. Because my brain has been I really wish I could have traded my brain out this past week. Let's just say that. So we're going to start the timer. I'm going to put my meds away and finish my break. I'm just going to make a task list. I don't need to tell you what the tasks are. You guys don't need to hear my verbal task list. I can type it out. Okay. I'm going to start this. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Make sure you drink water. Okay. See you guys in a little bit. Okay. Bye. Bung back. Where am I? Let me do this real fast. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God, I love being a PNG tuber because then I can do whatever the hell I want. Party chicken. I love party chicken. Oops. Copy. Paste. Go over here. Go there. There. Okay. Excellent. Oh my god. I got stuff done. Excellent. I got the easy things done. Good for me. Where did Bo go? I don't know. Anywho, I got things done. I heard coffee, paste. I said copy. Like, don't copy me and my style. But I don't have any style, so there's that. Thick coffee sounds... Well, thick coffee sounds like a coffee smoothie, which could be good. I don't know. I don't enunciate all the time. And it's been a weird time. An ice cap, if you, yeah, like from Timmy's. I almost said Little Timmy's, which is not a thing. It's not Little Timmy's. It's not Little Timmy's. So there's that. No, it's Little Timmy's. They can rebrand. I try to enunciate, but then there's just days and times when your brain is braining and your brain is in a place. And so your whole self is just kind of your whole self, the best way, like I feel like ditto. No, you know what I feel like? I feel like a blobfish who's been taken out of the water, and you know how they look real blobby? And they just, that's how I feel. I feel like a blobfish that has been taken out of the ocean. That's me right now. And so instead of trying to do my best with enunciating my words, I just kind of let them blur together and blah, blah, you know? Lil Timmy Horton, exactly. Yeah, I feel like my brain is like blobfish mode. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, word slur, mumbler, yeah. Which, if you live in the southern United States, is not the worst thing in the world, because if you grew up there and that's how you grew up speaking, which is where I grew up and how I grew up speaking, people understand you. There's levels to it. There's levels to the slurring, the word slurring. But for the most part, people speak way too fast and all the words slur, contiguous. Yeah, like there's levels, but you can understand. But then you go outside of that, you know, and it's gonna happen in all parts of the US, and I'm sure the world, but you know, I don't live in all parts of the world, so I can only speak to the US, which is why I say that. So, you know, when I lived in California, people were like, I can't fucking understand you. And then up here, I don't leave my house. So, you know. And also out in California, some people just straight up made fun of me for it. So I had to learn to level it out. And it made me self-conscious. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. My brain just took it and we just started talking. And we just kept going. We just walked down that road, man. I don't know. Mom grew up in Cali before she and Dad moved here, so accent isn't as strong as it could be. It's a thing. Like, if you don't pay attention to it, it slips. Or if you, like, get around people, like a group of folks who have very similar
Rich people
accent,
run funny.
who
Must
did
be
it?
all the money in their pockets.
First of all, that alert cracks me up. Second of all, Mr. freaking Goomy, Mr. Peanut Butter Goomy, pizza's on me today. Thank you for the 500 biddies. You scared Mariah. Mr. Goomy, Mr. Peanut Butter Goomy. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. PBG for sure. Yeah, PBG. PB and Goomy. Thank you for the 500 biddies, friend. That's the best sibling right there. That's one of me. It's one of the triplets. It's me, PBG, and CO. We're some kind of triplets. I'll say that. You should do pizza supper. Oh, should we do pizza supper, Tien? What's today? Friday. Your hair is sticking up. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you. Anyways. But PBG, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, ask your partner if you should do pizza. Should we do pizza? We have pizza bites. She had an old lady ask if the snow is too cold for my dog, as Jasper's snoot is deep in the snow. Jasper sounds like he's having a great time. I think Jasper's just always having a great time. I don't think there's ever a time when Jasper's not having a great time, to be honest. Maybe like if he has to go to the vet, or like, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say the vet when they take his test. Yeah. We are getting, oh, is he gotta go to the vet today? Is he gotta get a little checkup? We're gonna start calling Mr. Goomy PBG. People are gonna be like, who the hell are you talking about? Oh, he loves the vet? Oh no, you guys, okay. You guys are, you're going to the people vet, okay. Well, I hope you have an excellent time at the people vet. I hope it goes well. I hope are you getting like flu shots? Is that what we're doing today? I hope the whatever vaccines that we're getting, flu and COVID, that's what we got not long ago. It kind of laid me up for like a day or two. Wombo combo. Yeah, to like Tien was fine. I don't know what happened. Used to be it would hit Tien harder than me, but now it's like swapped. But you know what? It would hit Tien harder than me when we were in California, but now that we've moved to the Midwest and it's colder, it hits me harder than Tien. But like Tien was born in the snow and the cold because, you know, he's from Canada. So maybe like because this is like where he's from, like the snow and cold, and it bolsters him and his immune system, but I don't have that, and so maybe that's why it hits me harder. Maybe that's what's going on. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope you guys aren't like laid up too bad, you know? I'm sure you might feel it a little bit, but that's good. My old stinky cat is so weird. Her favorite place to be. Our cats do not. Our cats have to take. Well, she has to take. Beyonce has to get gabapentin, and the vet also said that Bo could also take it because he just gets really fucking scared. She's just mean. So, you know, it's a good time. She don't like anybody. She's like, stay the absolute hell away from me. And Bo's not mean. He's just scared. So he'll just stay there, but his little heart is going 90 to nothing. And they were like, yeah, you can give him gabapentin too, to help just like calm him down a little bit. Now she's trying to eat tea and salad. Broccoli is terrified of the vet. I love that this giant horse is scared of the vet. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Baby, is it your lunchtime? Yeah, it's her lunchtime. Hi. Well, it's Bebe's lunchtime, so I need to go feed her. Starts to get the whole body. Poor buddy. But he's just a big boy, and the vet's just there to make sure he's okay. He's just, and then I'm sure he gets like, you know, a treat afterwards, and maybe even during the checkup. I don't think he's a fan. Oh, you know what? That's fair, Mariah, because the dogs that I used to babysit for my friend, because she was a nurse and she'd be gone for super long hours, her American Bulldog, also not a fan of men. And so only a couple of, like, once, like, men, like, that would come around super often, like Tien would come and visit, like, because she would have parties and, like, folks that would come over to the house and stuff like that. So people that would regularly come over, and she would get used to those people, she was okay with, but as a whole was not a fan of men. So that's fair. That's sad. Poor buddy. That just means he gets more snacks and treats, more pats, more hugs. Poor buddy. Go give him a pat and a hug for me today. Vet's a man. People do his hooves are men. Good God. Go give little Broccoli. Go give Brock a kiss on his snout for me today. Or if he won't allow it, go give him some pats for me. Go give him a snack for me. I want to see Snowy Jasper pictures. A very sad week at the bar. It has to do by his brother. Oh, poor buddy. So he's not having a good week. I'm sorry. That's never easy. I'm sending you hugs. I'm sending Broccoli hugs. And extra love. Poor bub. He needs extra love this week. And next week. And all the times. He needs extra loves. I see the Jasper. Everything happened within 24 hours. Good Lord. I'm sending you and Brock extra love. And I guess all of you. All of you guys there, but extra love. I'm looking at Jasper. Jasper's being naughty. Can hear Keisha telling him that's me to Beyonce all the time. Just constantly knock it off. He has snow on his little muzzle. What is he doing right now? Can I zoom in? No. I zoomed in. What is he up to? Is he trying to start shit? Maybe not going inside when she's asking him to. That's my brother has a gigantic dog. His name is Atlas, not my brother, the dog. The dog's name is Atlas. Imagine if my brother's name was Atlas. And the dog is gigantic. I don't know what type of dog this is, but he's actually huge. He's bigger than me. He was going after my hand with his teeth while I was trying to get the snow from in between his toe pads. He's ready to play. And so Atlas is very much like built for the snow. And so, but they live in Tennessee. He is big furry. I'll see if I can find a photo later, because it's like buried deep in the recesses of my photos. Oh, Jasper. He's a toe pad trim. I like the word toe pad for some reason. I like that phrase. Guys, ESPBG. We have a Goomy on land? That was fast. I'm glad that was a fast flight. Has the Goomy landed? She has toes on Earth. Does she have her toe pads? The toe pads are on Earth. That was a fast flight. I'm very glad that was a fast flight and a safe flight. She's earthing right now. She could have been talking with you. The Goomy has landed. Question mark for both. But my brother lives in Tennessee, where it doesn't, well, Western Tennessee, where it's typically not very cold. And it typically does not snow. And so last year, though, got that weird ass cold snap like across most of the US. Except for like where I live in the goddamn north. And so they got like this weird cold snow and ice. And their dog would not come inside. Like he just laid outside on the ice. It was great. They were like, come inside. He just looked at him. They were like, we couldn't get him to come inside. I can identify the doggo and I can trim Jasper toe hairs. She big landed. See, this is just more reason why we need people. We got to figure out this like land situation. See, and also not only once we figure out the living together situation, the commune, so that Mariah can trim the toe pad hair, but then also we won't have Goomy being taken away from us on a plane all the time. Because like I've never had to like fly for work. I've never had to do that, and my works did not ever have that option. But I've had friends who have had to do that. And I imagine like maybe the first couple of times it's kind of a novelty because you're like, oh my God, look at me. Check me out. Especially if you're younger. You're like, yo, check me out. I'm flying for work. But then after a while, especially if you do it like very regularly, like it's not a novelty anymore. Because if you only fly every so often, it's kind of fun, but like the whole act of getting up, packing, getting to the airport, having to do all the things in the airport, getting on the flight, like it's a mess. So, and having to do that regularly and then for work, not even for fun, Going to China next year? Okay, first of all, that's cool. And that's gonna suck. Can you not go with her? Is a question. I don't understand people just go traveling all the time. Like, we like traveling, but like, I definitely need breaks. Like, yeah, like when I was younger, I was absolutely that person who was like, oh my God, like, yeah, I travel all the time. And now I'm like, good God, no. Because that would be neat if, like, I don't know, you guys' like, especially the work situation. I won't leave the babies alone or with the sitter. Okay, they're very anxious. That's fair. That's fair. Because, like, that would be kind of neat, though. But also, I understand your, like, what you just said. And also, I understand there are some situations with folks' work that, like, maybe their work is like, nah, dude, like, we're not gonna... They wouldn't fuck with that, basically, in one way or another, and like you guys would have to pay for it, and like that would be expensive, because even if you could manage like paying for like the flight, and like work would be like, yeah, you know, like obviously you would be able to in the hotel with Gumi, you'd have to pay for a sitter for the cats, yeah, because you're not leaving the cats alone, absolutely not. Like, you'd have to pay for a sitter with the cats, and I'm pretty sure you'd probably have to get like a visa for like entry into the country. So like, it's just a lot of expenses. So understandable. Dan flies for work like every week. Oof. Unless it's drivable. Just whatever. Yeah, I imagine like at that point you just kind of, you get into a routine, but it can't be super fun. Such a homebody, yeah. Tyler loved flying. Pretty sure we don't need a visa because, oh, okay. Shit can get expansive though. But you would also have to like, yes, ma'am? I know, it's your lunchtime. She's like, it's my lunchtime, ma'am. I told you 10 minutes ago. And you even announced it 10 minutes ago. Tyler loves flying. Until the incident. I enjoy... I'm battling myself constantly between being a homebody and then wanting to go and do things. It's a constant battle. What a mess. Okay, well, she has told me twice now. She meaning Beyonce. Probably not gonna happen. I wonder, is that good or bad? You ain't gotta tell me if you don't want to, or you can't. Okay, the girl has told me twice now that it is her lunchtime. And she yelled it even louder the second time. So I must go and feed her. But Gumi, I'm glad your toes are back on the ground. I'm glad you have a safe flight. And I hope you are on your way home. My cat is throwing a fit, so I must go and feed her. I'm starting the timer. Well, that task doesn't have a Q in it. I don't know if you guys knew that. But it doesn't. I'm still in the plane. Okay, well, tell them you have places to be. Like home with your husband and cats. Task, go home. Be like, my toes need to be on the ground, please. I thought you were toes on earth. I've been lied to. Be like, listen, Mr. Creepy. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh no. He's like, oh no, my wife has to stay home with me. My toes are, Gumi's toes are actually just like out the plane window. Okay, I have to go feed the cat. All right, I'll be back. Gumi, let us know when your toes are officially on the earth. Okay, everyone make sure you're drinking your water. And give your Goomies a hug.
Blah!
Welcome back. I'm hoping that Gumi has her toes on the ground now. Her little toesies on the earth. Let me fix this. Whoops. Does this need to scoot up a little bit? Maybe. Yes. She admonishes for subscribing, then has I don't think is it that loud? It's not loud for me, man. It ain't loud for me, man. Let me move this. Let me move that. She's taking a piss. Okay, cool. She's having a hard time with Brazilian scream lords. What the hell? Scream lords? Why are there scream lords and why are they screaming? Tell them to quit yelling. Tell them to give you back your wife and to stop yelling. People are loud in Brazil. Not being productive. I am, but I feel like I'm having to make myself be productive. I have to cough. Anyways. Brazil midget, yeah. Mr. Gumi thing, otherwise known as PBG, is from Brazil. Tell the Brazilian scream lords, like, now is not the time. It's not the move. Like, we're just trying to get our Gumi home. I should do chores. I should read. Like yesterday, I had time yesterday before we watched movies, and then last night before I went to bed, and I was like, I really should get some more reading done because I'm trying to get back into like the booktube thing. And I was like, I really just needed the time though for like just sitting and not constantly doing something, I think. And so I was like, I think I just need to not have to be like, I need to get this done. I need to get that done. I need to get this done. And so that was nice. I'm just not, the constant need that we feel to like, oh my God, I feel like I need to be getting all of this done. And if I'm not getting something done and I feel like I'm not being productive, and if I'm not being productive, then I'm being a waste. Like it's a whole fucking issue, man. You're prepping your channel to stream. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Follow. I should apply for Jorbs. I think you need, I don't think it's any problem to take a little break, Brimmy. Cause you've been doing a whole ass thing. I am Mr. Gumi's first follower, I think. Maybe. Because I think. Maybe. Because I hit follow and it says a follower and I think I'm the follower. Had 2 months of break. Well, okay, maybe do like a little bit. Maybe this next little sprint, do some jorb hunting. Well, isn't it nighttime for you? Don't jorb hunt at nighttime. Jorb hunt in the daytime. Everyone go follow PBG, otherwise known as Mr. Gumi. Okay, yeah, so you got a gig. Go jorb hunt later. Jorb hunt tomorrow. That's valid. I've been doing for several days straight. The break is nice, especially for, yeah, like, that's a problem that I think just, I know all of it. I feel like Peggy Hill when I say that shit. Like, I think when it's like a fucking fact, you know? Just so tired. I work the weekend. Need to prep the house for me not being here. It's a whole thing when you're just constantly go, 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 go. And then your whole life, it's just been not like you, like all of us, the collective you. Peanut butter gamer, exactly. Like, when it's just been a constant, you need to be doing something, whether that's like whatever the thing is, like you need to be doing something to be productive. And if you're not doing something, if you're not being productive, then you're being wasteful with your time. And that's really hard to get out of that mindset. And then when you don't do anything, because I definitely didn't do anything for a couple of days, but it's not because I didn't want to. It's because I was in a bad place mentally. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And it wasn't great. But then even when you're like, all right, I deserve a break. I deserve to have a day where, as the kids would say, I don't know if the kids still say bed rot. I don't know if that's still a thing or if they've moved on to a new thing. But like, you know, when the kids are like, I'm gonna bed rot today. When you're like, I deserve a break and I'm just gonna sit on the couch or in my favorite chair or hang out in the bed and I'm gonna play on my phone or I'm just gonna watch YouTube all day or whatever, you know, you're just, or sleep. Maybe you just wanted to sleep all day. Sleep, wake up and eat some food, go hang out on the couch, watch some YouTube, fall asleep on the couch. Such a better off, like, but then when you do that, there's that stupid little like gremlin that hangs out in your brain and it's like, well, when you get up for food, like, you know, you could wipe down the counters. Like, you could actually do something today. The guilt of not doing anything is real, yeah. Like, we've just been programmed to be like, you need to be doing something. If you don't do at least something productive at all, then you've wasted the whole day and you're a loser. This is Mr. Gumi's new username. I'll update eventually. Because I saw that on your thingamabop. I saw that on the thing. On like the background. I'm gonna be for real. I won't. It's gonna be real hard to connect it in my brain. Wrathblight. I'm gonna keep, is it okay? But I want to be Mr. Gooby thing. Is it cool if I keep calling you Mr. Goomy thing? Because my brain has like solidified you as Mr. Goomy thing. That's my problem. Like, the people I meet on the internet, which that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Like, you meet people on the internet and like, let's say you meet someone and their username is unicorn gamer fire fart, you know, and so they hang around and you hang out with them and they're unicorn gamer fire fart, but then eventually you find out their name is Ted. And so, you know how it is, like in the comments, you'll be like, oh my God, hey Ted, everyone's calling him Ted. But you find out, but like, that's not a good example, actually, bad example. Unicorn Gamer Firefart is a banger Steam name. I know, right? Okay, so let's go back to Unicorn Gamer Firefart. So everyone's like, oh, what's up, Unicorn? What's up, Unicorn? And like, what's up? Like, and so then eventually, like, you find out, because I don't know, they get like real close to the community they're like, oh, actually, my government name is Ted. And my brain's like, absolutely not. Your name is not Ted. Your name is Unicorn. Which makes no sense at all. But it just, you know, you have a name connected to that person on the internet. Wrathblight is Mr. Goomy. We're going to confuse a lot of people around the internet by calling when they see Wrathblight and we're like, hey, Mr. Goomy or PBG. And it's just going to confuse a lot of people. They're going to be like, that's literally not what that says. Steam name updated. Perfect. Unicorn Gamer Firefart. I think it's a pretty good name, to be honest. Sounds like the Pizza Cat versus Grid. I don't know. Like, other people have no issues calling, like, a person, like, their username and then, like, their real name. But for whatever reason, Pizza Cat, they cannot call me my government name. It does not compute. One of the gangs at the student society, every member has a nickname. In society context, they are not allowed to use their Facebook name, or they're required to buy a round for the whole gang. I know these people for several years. Suddenly, the guy I know is Stick, wants to be called John. Nope. Their name is Stick. Their name is not John. Yeah. Like, they can't just change it. Like, that's not how that works. Do they not understand? They can't just change it. Their name is not John. Their name is Stick. Conclude. Yeah, like, Mr. Goomy needs to be like, hey, my name is Wrathblight, blah, blah, blah. But you can call me, you know, if you want to be like, you can call me Wrath, or you can call me Wrathblight, but I also go by Mr. Goomy or PBG. His shtick was being called Stick. Exactly. Crispin. Exactly. It's like Krispy Kreme, but they're not very good. Like, their donuts are fine, but, like, they're not the best donuts. I don't know why, but your government name doesn't stick in my mind. That's fair. That's like, I know CEO's government name, and I was like, no. I found out, and I was like, nah, that's not your name. I straight up was like, no, that's not your name. 7 minutes of AKAs, exactly. My friends call me Swing Mutt, but you can call me Jim. Exactly. Name denied. Yeah. Just no. Swing Nut. Yeah. That's like, Bremy knows who this person is, but a friend on here who goes by Crafty, and their username is CraftyQA. But I know their government name. I've met this person face to face, IRL. And I was like, I even called them Crafty. And I immediately corrected to their government name. And I was like, because my brain just it's ingrained for so long as Crafty. But I know their government name, but it's hard to make that swap. I don't remember your flesh tuber name off the top of my head. I could go find it, but I don't remember your flesh tuber name. Witch dialogue. We only do witch dialogue here. I had Melanie as a house guest for 5 days. I'm still not sure about it. Yeah, like, once you get someone's like internet name ingrained into your brain, you're like, that's your name. Sorry. You thought you had a government name, but that's not it. No. Some people, it's easier to make that swap, but like, no. On the flip side, it's also funny how we ignore usernames for other people. Yeah. Like your CEO example, we don't accept his real name, but Nessa is only Nessa and not her username. Exactly. Yeah, like, yeah, and like Keisha's at least starts with a K, because Kyler Books, Keisha also starts with K. But like, but even when Shay was Witchery, like Shay and Witchery are nowhere close. They were nowhere close to the same word. We were just like Shay. No, it's, you know. Gumi is in the Uber, close to hug range. She is close to hug range. We have multiple Nessas. I think that's the issue, is there's multiple Nessas. I never refer to anyone with name unless I need to get their attention, and that's rare, and that's fair. Because there is Nessa LaFressa. Yeah, there's different Nessas is the issue. Yeah, there's Fairy Mog, which is Sio's Nessa. But then there's Nessa LaFressa that's the one that you might know. I'm pointing at the camera like you can see me. That's the one that you might be thinking of that I know through Tien, who's a different person. But at least that one has Nessa in their name. So there's multiple Nessas going around. Do you guys have fake name to give in case of fairies or a creepy weirdo? Like a fake internet name or like a in person? I don't talk to people. No, that's also, yeah. Tien's about to go live. Prepare for a flashbang, yeah. Tien's about to go live. Yeah, I do. I can see you. My real name rhymes with a bunch of stuff, so I have options. Imagine if you're out, like, in person and someone gives you a name, you just come up with, like, you're just like, yeah, my name's Toaster. You just come up with the first thing you think of. Don't even give them a name, just, like, or, like, an actual, I guess, typical name. Give them a name of an object, like Toaster. Or Unicorn. What did I say? Unicorn Gamer. What did I say? Flame Fart or something? Toaster. That's the name I'm gonna start using. So that's gonna know, like when someone, if I'm out and about, not that I go outside my house, and someone starts talking to me and I don't want to talk to them, and they're like, so what's your name? And I'll be like, Toaster. Unicorn Gamer Firefart. I was close. Although that might be worse though, because then they'll be like, oh my god, that's so unusual. And I'll be like, your butt's unusual. Get the fuck out of here. Or if I want to be me, I'd be like, your mom's unusual. One day when Kristen finally touches grass. I have touched grass multiple times this week. Outside. Actually, no, I haven't. It's been too cold. It was raining on Tuesday that turned into snow. Not the unusual butt, I know, man. I'm Pizka. I have my government name in my bio, but if I ever meet any of you in real life, I would answer to Mermaid. Because you got to. If I'm dealing with the Fae or creeps, I'm called Patrick Starr. Yeah, you gotta have, that's fair. You gotta have like the fake name. Gotta have a backup name. Need a break from the outside. I've been outside in the snow a lot recently. Yeah, like Tuesday, because I've been walking outside. That's been like every week in, no, it's not October, it's November. Every week in November, I've been walking at least 4 times a week, sometimes 5. But Tuesday, it was raining and that turned into snow. So I walked inside. And then it was gross outside Wednesday and Thursday, so I walked inside as well. So, it's for why Kristen over Pizza Cat. It's because K is simpler. For me, people don't even use neither my username nor my flesh tuber name. You only said flesh name, but I added the tuber part. Anyways. Why did I open a new tab? I don't know. Who knows? Anywho, everyone's names aren't even real. No one's names are real. They're all fake, just like birds. Okay. We are gonna do another Pomo. Our second to last. What is, isn't it? It's like penultimate. That's second to last, right? I think that's correct. Penultimate sprint. So I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Make sure that you have had water. Yeah, perfect. I just wanted to use that word because I kind of forget it exists until I see it around. And then I like using it because it makes me sound smart. Because I'm not. Drink water. Okay, eat something, eat a snack. All right, bye. Background Tien is live.
Is that from the person? No, it's not from the
I need to finish typing I was in the middle of a sentence. Where's Keisha and Tyler? Out hiding? Not in a bush. They were in a bush yesterday. They are no longer in a bush. They were bush people, but no longer are they bush people. Maybe they're lunching. Maybe they're lunch people. Tyler was in a meeting earlier, so he might still be working. So he might be a working people. I need them to take back the snow. They already have snow. Keisha will tell you she don't want no more snow. We have a little bit of snow. It's like just a smidgen. Tiny bit of snow. It's snowing here. Agreed, Mariah. We have some snow. We got like a little baby snowstorm. And then it started to melt because the sun came out. You could send it my way. Send it backwards. I thought we were supposed to get more. But what do I know? North of you got snow last week. Today, west of me got hella snow. I thought we were supposed to get snow. Where's the weather thing? I think my turn. I thought we were supposed to get it. Where am I? Who am I? How am I? We get snow once every 5 to 10 years. That's wild. Got it last year. So yeah, you had your turn last year, so. Ski Hill is making snow as we speak. Calling for 30 centimeters of snow next week. That's just rude. Yeah, because like our temperatures have finally like dropped, which is kind of nice. Okay, it says tonight snow showers developing late with like 46% chance. However, doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna stick. Yeah, it says like today, tomorrow, next week, some snow showers, but mostly just like partly cloudy kind of situation. Not really like major snow situation for me. Low of 2? Damn, we're still up in like the mid to high 20 Fahrenheit. Damn. Almost done with the longest. Which book? Oh, are you reading the is it Way of Kings? No. Oathbringer, Words of Radiance.
It's a party, all right.
Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows because I'm the world's biggest lurker. 4C right now. I don't know what our. I thought about doing the temperature thing. Shut up, sign in thing. No, I do not want to go premium on weather.com. That's the last thing I want to do. Storm lights. That's what it is. What does this hybrid mean? That's weird. Anyways,
40 now.
okay, currently
Right.
-3 Celsius
To
for me.
to us.
78%. So, like, ours is just kind of hanging out. Like, we might 94% in an hour. Good God. Ours is because we got rain on Tuesday night and it turned into snow. But I think that was just kind of a goofy off chance kind of situation that happened. So I don't think where I am in the lower half of the state is really going to see any more snow, like heavy snow. We're probably not going to see any. Probably not until like the new year. I don't know, unless we get some next month. Who knows? You go get my steak from Tien. I love the steaks. I think that's so funny.
August.
Yeah, Tien's doing a triple feature today. Triple horror feature. Oh my goodness. So he's doing a triple horror feature. And then tomorrow, he will be doing a multi-world event starting at 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. That's going to start at, I literally just said, it's a multi-world event. He's going to play RE2 Remake. And so he's going to stream his end. And he's going to be participating in Coco. It's Coco Confession. Let me do a little shouting out. Oh my God. I can't spell. Typing's hard. Apparently we're getting a full inch accumulated today before 4. Oh my God. After I finish Wind and Truth and taking a break. Yeah, like those are big books. They're big in like epic fantasy. That's how I feel with like Robin Hobb. But like big epic fantasy books, like God, that's all I want to read basically next year. But like I'll know in advance I'll read one and then I need a break. Just because like you love them so much. I'm assuming you do. Because I do. Like you love them so much, but it's just so much to take in. And you go through, I do, yeah, they're so good. They're just so good. And you go through so much and you go through it. The characters go through it and you go through it. And like, you need a break afterwards. Like, it's like, not only did you mentally go through it, but you emotionally went through it. Like, your whole body went through it with them. So you kind of need time to kind of come down from that. And you need something easy. So you need a break. So I understand. And from what it sounds like, I mean, that's how I felt with the last book in the Farseer trilogy. Like, that one fucking broke me. In the best way possible, but like broke me. It sounds like Stormlight Archives is gonna break me. I'm so excited to get into the Cosmere. I'm so stoked, man. I have a lot of plans for the big books. I have so many big books to read next year. So anyways, but Coco is the one who is hosting the multi-world tomorrow. I forget how many people are playing. But Tien's going to be streaming his POV. It's like a book. It's POV. And so he's going to be playing Remake 2. And Coco is going to have on her stream, like, kind of shifting through. It's going to, like, go through. I think she's also doing it. So she'll be playing, but, like, I think at the top of her screen or somewhere on her screen, it'll go through, like, rotate through all the people playing, so you kind of get to see everybody too. It's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, Gavin was also talking about the Bone season recently, So let me go to Storygraph. I don't think I've heard of the Leviathan series. I also know that I'm not going to be able to spell Leviathan, so I'm just going to copy that word. Okay. Here's the problem. When I type in Leviathan, multiple things come up. Who's the author? I've got a James S.A. Corey, a Scott Westerfield. Okay, well, there's only those two. So I only have two. There's so many people. Is it Leviathan Wakes? I think Scott is the co-author. Is that? Is this like sci-fi? What is it? Shut up. A space opera? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I want to read this. Shut up. I want to read this. Yeah, it's huge. I want to read this. Stupid computer. I love the bone season, even though I've only read the first two. Gavin's mentioned it a couple times in like a couple different videos, or like a video in like reading sprints, I think. And so I want to check that out as well, because I'm always down for just like, I'm just here to like read good books. Okay, lately I'm just here to read big chunky books. That's all I want to do. And read books that I've never heard of either. That's the other thing. So I'm just adding like a bunch of books to my list. I thrifted the first 3 books, so I'll give it a try. And I thrifted the first of the 9 season. What is that? Westerfield's also the other. Okay, I've heard of the Uglies, and I feel like I've put that one on my TBR. Oh, okay, look. Here's the thing. I saw the Leviathan Wakes one in like one of the books. It said like, it had a blurb from George R.R. Martin, and it said like something about a space opera, and I was like, shut up, I want to read that. That sounds fun. I didn't even have to read the description. And then I look over, because I think Storygraph has like revamped their website a little bit, and I hate it. It looks weird. It's only like a little bit, but it looks a little weird, and I don't like it. But on the right side now, it has people you follow that have read it. And what do I see except latest reviews? Kyler Books, 5 stars for Leviathan Wakes. And I was like, well, say less. Say freaking less. The Bind season. Nun season. Bone season? The Ugly. Let me check about the Uglies, though. The Uglies trilogy. Okay, let me go here, and let me go here. Okay, okay, it's not on my to read, but I'm gonna mark it because I've definitely seen this book before, the Uglies book. Maybe I've just looked at it and been like, okay, and then like moved on. Nun season. What is that? Oh, I can't type. Nun season. Do I have Bone season on here? Yes. Not Bridget Jones. My Murder. Need to share my story? Yes. Why a dystopian? Why can't I find it? Keep misspelling. Oh, okay. I was like, well, why can't I see it? I see it. I have added Bone season to my to reads. Oh, there are actually 2 people. That's interesting. If all 4 books, haven't read it. Buddy read right now. We're adding it. Little do you know, it's now a buddy read. I'm not sure which one we're talking about, but like they're all buddy reads. You didn't know, but now you do. And basically every single book that someone talks about. I'm like, oh, okay, add it to the buddy read. You didn't know, but now you know. Oh, God. There's just so many books. And so I'm revamping. We have an ad coming in like 90, I was going to say 90 minutes, 90 seconds. But it's fine. I'm just going to keep talking because I want to. This point, buddy read list will outlive us. Honestly, it will. So, like, I was revamping my schedule starting for December because I've been thinking about it this past couple of weeks. And I canceled stream Wednesday. And then I didn't stream yesterday because of the holiday. But it got me thinking, need to audit my series list. See, that's fair. Yeah, I'm sure like my to read on my like my Storygraph TBR, I'm sure there's some stuff in there that I'm like, do I really want to actually read that? Like, did I read the description or did I just like add that on there for no reason? Because I did import my, what's it called? The Goodreads thing. I did import that. And I know like way back, my Goodreads one, like I was adding a bunch of stuff that at the time, it was a lot of like, it was probably like a lot of YA, what would most likely be classified as romantasy. I don't know if it was classified then as romantasy, but classified as romantasy now. And that's not really my jam. And that's not, I'm not shitting on it, I'm not hating on it. That's just not my particular jam. As I read more and as I learn about more my likes and dislikes. And so I just imported a bunch of stuff, and I know I've gone through and done, I think I've done one audit like in the past year-ish. But, and I did take some stuff off, and I think at one point I was like, I'm just gonna put the first book. Because I think I was like, I'm going to put every book. If I wanted to read a series, I was like, I'm going to put every book in the series as TBR. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to put the first book on there. And then if I want to continue the series, I'll, you know, put book 2 and whatever. Goodreads Storygraph TBR lists are insane. And see, and I don't even do the Goodreads thing. I'll go and look at Goodreads occasionally, but I don't use it anymore. Yeah, also started only listing book 1 because it got out of control. Because then also, I would go, yeah, sounds vaguely interesting, add it to the list, and that was part of the problem. Was because sometimes it would be like, oh, sounds interesting, add it to the list, but it would be like book 3. And then I'd have to go, oh, hang on, what's book 1? And then I'd have to go and find book 1. I also used to use Goodreads obsessively. Yeah, now just kind of reference info because it's easy to find. Yeah, because especially if you type in a book title, typically what comes up is the Goodreads reference. Like, it won't really come up for Storygraph. Like, Storygraph might come up as an option, but usually it'll be like Goodreads or like a link to an Amazon page or something like that. So just share my Storygraph and down this Discord. Prepare to have a bunch of notifications. And see, that's another thing I like about Storygraph is that the community page is on a different tab because, you know, for Goodreads it's front and center and it's just right there in your face. Hi, PBG? Yeah, PBG. Gumi in the house. Gumi has landed. Gumi's toes are in the house. Welcome home, Gumi. I'm glad you had a safe flight. I'm glad you were home. I'm glad your little toesies are in the house. Hell yeah. Been using Goodreads. That was the first thing I used. I don't know. I haven't been using it super long. And then I swapped over to Storygraph only a couple years ago. It's getting to that point where the changes don't feel good. Welcome home. Let me go find Mermaid. Hold on.
Well, I would like, the other thing is I need to reset. I'll like if I do this.
Okay, and then
we have to
click
reset the whole
that.
entire system. I can't
Close
backtrack.
this.
There's no backtracking it.
Add.
So,
I have sent a friend
I would have
request.
to alter the whole
I
entire-
did it.
That's on my list of things to do. I need to just
I
rip
did
the
it.
thing and then restart
I need to
all
do
the
my little
TV,
favorites shelf
check everything.
on Storygraph. Storygraph? Storygraph. I also need to just
Shouldn't be hard. Like, we have a
go
lot
through this
of
TBR pile on Storygraph.
core functions that's built in.
Still use both, but I'm only updating Goodreads after Storygraph. It changes don't feel good. Confetti blast.
It'll just be the how do I export it out? How do we
Where's
store
my-
things? Like, what do we
What is this? Lip balm.
So that'll be something to
Welcome back from ads.
keep track of. Also, welcome back to
So anyways.
ads. Wait, are your ads my ads?
Yeah,
Are
bro.
we in sync right now?
Yeah, bro.
Are we finishing each other's
What?
ad? Is this messing with people? Whoever's watching both our streams at the same time?
So anywho. How many do I have in my TBR? 300. Oh my god, I have 395. I should add 5 more books so I can have a nice even 400 on my TBR.
Story here.
Who has 5 books I could add?
Crazy amount. Whoa, stop right there.
I need 5 more books I can add for my TBR
You don't have to watch it. Just
on Storygraph.
tell me as I'm watching it. We'll have more taste. Get a drink.
2,901 on my Goodreads. Oh my god, I've never audited this thing. And it's just so easy to just like keep adding and just
Alright, let's begin.
be like, just add it, and then
Fix all of it.
it's just so easy.
Here, play.
Notifications accepted. Imagine if Mermaid's like, no,
This is
get the fuck out.
I don't recognize this building.
Need to go through my want to read. Oh yeah, there were so many. I think that was another thing, is like I needed to keep it simple because I started to get hung up on Goodreads with like want to read, and then like you can add different tags and things like that, and I wanted to like do this and make a tag for that, make a tag for that, and I was like, we need to keep it simple, girl, because you're gonna get too deep and then it's gonna get too complicated. You're not gonna use half these tags, and it's just, I would like to use more tags, but like keep it simple, stupid. God, 18 years of adding things at random. That's the only way to do it. So many tags. Have a bunch, but they're mostly genres. And I want to be that person. In another timeline, I do think I am that person who like uses the tags and like actively, well, I guess in another timeline, I'm a person who uses, at least uses Goodreads at some point, and uses the tags actively and appropriately every single time with every book. But in this timeline, I definitely don't. I would never reject anyone from the cult. Everyone else, that request can sit there. It's like, I don't know you. Who are you? Surely I'll figure 5 more books out. Easy. I should just go stalk some people that I know in their TBRs and be like, what are you guys reading? What do you have on your TBR? And then just take those books and put them on mine. I'll be like, I just need 5. Thanks. Okay. Now, We've got one more sprint. And then that's that. Be more minus the wildest random stuff. I clearly do not have a time. I love that for you. I feel like that's a lot like Friday, to be honest. I feel like Friday is also the type of person who just, if you're like, read this, and he's like, okay, doesn't matter. He'll just read whatever. And so it kind of sounds like you also, somebody could be like, Nixie, read this, and you're like, okay. Now, will you enjoy it? That's a whole different story. Yeah, any book rec thrown his way, he's game. He might take a while to finish it because he might end up with like 8 books going at the same time because he's got other stuff going on. He's got his own, books that he's trying to read. He's got his Pokemon stuff he's trying to do. He's got his job. He's sometimes sleeping a couple hours a week. But, he'll get to it at some point. Well, yeah, will you get to it anytime soon? Exactly. But I think it's great when any people are just like, yeah, I'll try it. I don't care. Whereas I'm learning that, again, in another timeline, I think there is a version of me who is like that. Not in this timeline. Yeah, we can recommend the most unhinged book to Friday and he'll still read it. And he'll, unless it's like, it's gotta be real bad, like the book that we do not speak of that I have to actively not think about because it's real bad. But like this timeline version of me, I'm like, obviously fantasy, yes. Like epic fantasies, I'm like, give me that shit. If it's a big book, hell yeah. Horror, it kind of depends on the horror, but yeah. I haven't read a ton of like mysteries and thrillers, but I would like to branch out into that to see like what parts of those I enjoy. But I've read some and I do enjoy them, I think, but I need to read some more of those. I do want to read more sci-fi. But like romance, absolutely not. I can't, I'm not interested. Like that's the one that I'm like, I am not interested. And therefore, if that's the, like if there's romance in it, that's one thing. But if it's a romance book, like that is the main genre, not interested.
Yeah, whatever.
What else? Cozy fantasy, I've read a couple, but I kind of have to be in the mood for that. There's like so many different damn genres. Still have Harry Potter on my TBR, but I thrifted the books, don't support the author. Yeah. Tried Illuminate. What is that? Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi? It's not Wi-Fi. Not Wi-Fi. But could we call it Wi-Fi since it's YA sci-fi? Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Illuminate. J. Kristoff. Hey, I'm going to be reading Empire of the Vampire. Because I'm still working on... What's that thing that G does? That we're in school for? That thing. I'm still working on that. I'm doing like a independent study basically. So I'm still working on that one. And Empire of the Vampire, that's one of the books I'm reading. Hell yeah. Stories are still cozy to me. I still revisit. Don't add them to social. Yeah. Aurelium. Yeah. What the hell is that called? Magical readathon. I was like, I'll think about it in like a day from now. Okay. One more sprint. I'm hungry. Might eat a snack. Yeah, World of That. I like the way she says it because the way I say it is very not as fancy. Snack.
Here, take it. I don't want to see it. Hey, go have a smoke.
And then
Tell me when you're done.
then there's that. And then it's Friday. And then, well, Friday's not over. I'm just over. Well, my stream is over. I'm not over. I'm going to go now. We're going to start this. Okay, I'm going to go get a snack now. I didn't time that very well. I wasn't paying attention to the ads because we're gonna have an ad in like 90 seconds. Whatever. That's just fine. Welcome back. I hope everyone got their stuff done. I like kind of got my last thing done. I'm still working on part of it. It's like mostly done. Ads in 2023, I know. In the year of our Lord, Minkus. In the year 2023. It's so weird. Procrastinating because Jasper is sleepy. Oh, so we don't want to like start. We don't want to start any nonsense around here. Doing wife time. Hell yeah. Supposed to start. I mean, you were glaring at the dishes. That was your task. I don't think I'm past staring at them disdainfully. That was the task though. The task was to stare at them disdainfully. So technically you are doing the task. No, you are not doing that guy's wife. You are not. That's Gumi. That's not your Gumi. Okay. As long as she's cool with it. Barry marked it as done. I don't know what happened the other day, or last week. But I was like, it's like I was accidentally marking tasks as done, but I don't remember. It was like I was marking it done, but I wasn't marking it done. I don't know. It was being weird last week. I don't know. Anywho, I feel very productive today. I had that happen too. They'd be gone, but then they'd come back. Mine weren't gone. It was like they were marked as done, but it was like I had, I went through and I was like, okay, task, I wrote down task 1, 2, 3, 4 through 5. And I would have task 1, or maybe that's what you mean. Like you'd have task 1 and then like you weren't done with task 1, but then you'd come back to mark it as done and it would say it was done and that you were already on task 2. So then you technically accidentally mark that one as done. It was weird. Right for production. Hell yeah. Best news. What is the best news? Productivity? Neighbor snowblowed the sidewalk. Hell yeah. Yeah, because like that's the thing. Your arm is gonna it's gonna be sore because of the vaccine, because of the shots. And so it's like, I don't want to have to go and do all the snow shoveling. Because that sucks. But you're like, I know my arm's gonna hurt later and the snow shoveling has to get done. So good on the neighbor. That's a good neighbor, man. Ever snow shots. Cemented first place best neighbor. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's see. Goodness. Ow. Neighbor also loved Jasper. Neighbor's mom always comments on how big and well behaved Jasper is, because he is a good boy. He is the best boy. Goodness. Okay. Jasper is the boyfriend, right? Jasper is the puppy. Is this the same neighbor that gave Jasper the soupies and made him laugh? Which, yeah, he lives above the thingy, above the task list. I can make him huge. I can make him big. can make him big. We can see his little teeths.
Already read the note.
We can see his little baby teeths. And look at his focus. Look at those focus eyes. He says, I am here and I am focused. I forget what the hell he's biting. Was it a box? I think it was a box. He says, I am focused on this box and you will not take this box from me or my teeth. Yeah, Jasper fans, they're already cool. Now they help with the snow on the same day that you guys get the vaccine, the flu shot and the vaccine. Total winners. Doggo teeth. Like, look at that focus in his eyes. Can we make it even bigger? Hold on. Teeth. Just the whole screen. That's all we need. This is it. This is what I should have had the whole time. Boop. Wonderful stream. This is it. This is all you really need. He's just a baby. He's just a little baby doing little baby things. One of his tricks is boop. He knows so many tricks. I saw all of the not the photos, the videos right above the nose where the little indentations are, where he's like gripping that cardboard box for his life. I saw all the little videos of him doing him little tricks. And he was like, I know tricks. You want tricks? You want me to show you how many tricks I know? Say less. Because he's smart. The smart little boy. And he knows all the tricks. He's good at them. Can you please give Jasper a big smooch on the top of his head for me at some point today? Please and thank you. And then another one before bed. Please and thank you. I can do it. Okay, good. Because, you know, he deserves it. He worked really hard today playing in the snow. And then he's doing his best. Currently sleeping under Tyler's desk while Tyler's in meetings. Who is having all these meetings on a Friday? Always gets forehead kiss before bed, as he should. Tyler always has Friday meetings, and I just do not understand. Tyler also I think Tyler's behaved most of the time. Oh, puts meetings Friday so he can work from home. So does he not have meetings at the office though? They just shouldn't have meetings. Just let Tyler tell them like what to do. And then Tyler doesn't have to have Friday meetings or Monday meetings.
The presence here. Gotta keep moving.
He does. Just let Tyler be like, listen, check it. Here's what you guys need to be doing. Listen up. 1 weekly meeting. Yeah, like I remember you having the Wednesday meeting, and Wednesday I think that's not a bad day.
Things.
There's just something about Friday meeting that's offensive to me. Don't know how anybody at his workplace gets anything done without the meetings they have. That's kind of like Tien. Tien has Quackula. Friday movie time at 2. Tien has like one really heavy meeting day, and then like another that's like kind of a heavy meeting day. That's fun. I only added 3 things to the fishing thing. So that's fun. Is there a way? I think there is. I think it's like Dex. Oh shit, where'd it go? Hello? Where's the thing? Please hold. Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Please hold. Dex. Can you see it? Is it because I'm hovering? Or am I just dumb?
Oh. What?
Oh. I don't know what's happening. So many question marks. I know, I don't understand what's happening. Leaderboard? Catches. Mariah? Can I click? Look at that. That's cool.
Watch the TV. Your camera.
Catches. Yeah, like I think there is. I'm not 100% like versed, I guess is the best way to put it, on what all of the like the commands and stuff to use. So maybe I can find those out. Let me make a note. Let me do that. I can find the commands, and then I will make a command in StreamerBot, so that way when I forget, because I sure as hell won't remember, and then when none of us remember, we can do the command, and then we will remember. Unless it doesn't have that, and then we're just all wrong. Command. Or I'm gonna put command for commands for fishing game. That won't be confusing for me at all later. For fish game. I just realized, oh, that's right. I was supposed to read Chip of Destiny this month. That did not happen. You know what? I started the tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, and I started that. I started it later, I will say, than I expected to. When did I start that? Let me go back to Storygraph. To catch a fish, stats. To just, okay, leaderboard. And help to display message. Okay. Because this game is still like, this whole fishing game is still new to me. I've seen it around and I've played it in other people's chats, but it's still new to me. I just copy pasted from Steam. I feel like I read lots, so I'm looking at my list. I realize that I'm bad. You're not bad. You are not bad. T-shirt rated Tower of Dawn 3 stars, which is higher than I rated it last time before I DNF'd it. Okay.
I think that's a lead into their new game.
All right, so I started the tandem read on the 17th. Okay, so it was last week. I thought it was last week. But what is this? Shut up, Microsoft. Shut up. Let me move this thingy over. Can I move this over? A coffee cup. Junk. If Keisha read it now, it would probably be lower, to be fair. And then let's see what Keisha rated. Did you read Empire of Storms? Because it doesn't say it. Oh no, yes it does. Did you rate it? Let's find out. I did. Where did you rate it? Let's find out. Where is it? Where is it? I finished the whole series. I figured you did. Hello? How can I find it? Can I? No. Stop it. Stop it. That's weird because it comes up with only 2 people with reviews, but it says this book has also been read by you, May, Sam, and another person that I'm friends with. Might have been before I was rating things properly. Maybe? I don't know. That's weird. Anyways. All I know is that apparently I'm pretty far into Tower of Dawn, so apparently I got further than I thought I did before I DNF'd. And I'm still not really caring about it, but I'm caring about it more, but I think it's because I'm doing the tandem read. So, there's that. But I think I'm just losing steam. I enjoy the overall story of the Throne of Glass story. But just, I don't know. I'm like, if I didn't do the tandem read with this, man, I don't think I could get through Tower of Dawn. I really want to buddy read something, but I have no idea what we could buddy. I have a billion things I'm gonna buddy read with Keisha. Basically any book that Keisha has been like, look at this. I'm like, buddy read. So essentially just any single book. Oh, now I only need to add 4 more books to have an even 400 in my Storygraph TBR. Oh, hey, guess what? Keisha, speaking of you. So we were talking earlier. Yeah, we can have a 3-way buddy read. So we were talking earlier about Leviathan Wakes by James S.A. Corey. And we were talking about this, and I was like, say less. I'm going to add it to my TBR. Because I was like, this sounds cool. Because, like, there was some blurb on something from George R.R. Martin. It said something about, like, a space opera. And I was like, that sounds neat. And then I look over, and it says, Keisha has rated it 5 stars. And I was like, well, there you go. The Tainted Cup. Gavin read that last year. And he actually just read the second one. I think he enjoyed it. Okay. Can't be too high fantasy, but what if we... Oh, oops, wrong thing. Go to the TBR, you silly goose. So we were talking about Goodreads and Storygraph and our TBRs. I think it was Nixie. Don't you have like 1,000 books on your Goodreads? Because it's just like, yeah, it sounds interesting, add it. Because that's just how you do things, man. To that, okay, I was not close at all. But, you know, sounds interesting. Add it. 1/3, which is basically the same thing. I only need 3 books now to get to 400 on my Storygraph TBR.
Choices there. I'm gonna leave it some choices. No, this
Uh-oh. That also has the Tainted Cup. Okay, so we're, what, Leviathan Wakes? The Tainted Cup is part of the series, is Shadow of the Leviathan. Oh my god, is next year the year of the Leviathan? Is that what it's gonna be? I did add the Illumine. Is that how you say it? Did I sound stupid?
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit. We're gonna go to a different,
I did add that one. So now I have 397. I need 3 more. I almost said 2. That's not the right math. That's the wrong math. Dummy. Tien is taking a break. I heard it live in real time. Oh, you heard him too. Oh, I wonder, can I look at something real fast?
I'll be right back, chat.
I know 2 books I can add. Gonna add this one. I'm adding Jurassic World and not the Lost Park. Not Jurassic World. Jurassic Park and the Lost World. Because I want to read those next year. Said that was a wild game. Illuminate is a fantastic audio physical. Oh, I've done that a couple times in the past couple of months, and I really enjoyed the audio physical reading. It worked out really well because I wasn't sure how it was going to. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. But I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Oh no, it was just the Leviathan Wakes. I looked over and saw that you rated it 5 stars, so I knew I was gonna have a good time. The end, that was all. With its format, it's extra good. Do a lot of physical and audio. I typically don't, just because like I either don't have one or the other. I have one, but I won't have the other one. Now I only need 1 more book. Should I just do that before we leave today? No, that was all. I just wanted to be like, I saw you rated it 5 stars. Literally nothing important to say. Except I saw that you rated this high. And I was like, oh, I'll have a good time with this. Crooked Kingdom. Oh, that's the second one, right? Or the next one after Six of Crows. Next, now I have 400. I enjoyed Six of Crows. I had a good time with that. I had a really good time. It wasn't a 5 star, but it's just, it wasn't anything against the book. Still super early into it. I had a good time. I still rated it. I still gave it like a high rating. Where is it? There you are. I gave it a 4.5. The boat explosion. That's some good shit right there. Like the whole thing was good time. Don't get me wrong. And it's a fun book too, you know? It's a fun book, fun adventure, and that's kind of what I want for next year. Is like, because I've got ideas and stuff that I want to do for like the booktube stuff, but also I just want to have a good time. I want to read fun books and have a good time and enjoy the stuff that I'm reading. And just read big ass books. But also we're gonna have like not big books in between the big books. Because my brain is not gonna be able to handle big book after big book. We're gonna wear ourselves out. We're gonna get real tired. Yeah, we gotta balance that. The found family thing is really good, yeah. Think I'm gonna make Brock and the other two horses some treats this weekend. Yes. I don't know why they do deserve homemade treats and lots of pats and lots of snuggles and kisses. Give them kisses on their snoots. I wanted to make cookies. Speaking of treats, I wanted to make like a small batch of cookies last night, and then I didn't. But I found a thing for snickerdoodles that makes like 6 cookies. So I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll do that at some point this weekend. I don't know if I'll do that today. Big book series and own book share. Yeah, like I'm still thinking for like the 12 and 12. I think I have an idea for that. And then the 26 and 26. I'm still on the fence about that one. But I just want to be like a little more intentional for next year. Because I just want to have a good time. Just want to have a good time with my reading. And we don't want to force ourselves to read things that we don't want to read, you know? Because that's dumb. I mean, sometimes if like you're going to do something for like a project, that's one thing. But like if you're doing it just for you and you're like, I'm not having a good time and it's for no particular reason that you're forcing yourself, don't do that. Just DNF it, girl. Just DNF it. Ain't no problem. I have 2 books left to get me 12 books by 12 friends. That's such a good idea. That was such a cute idea. I really like that. I'm one of them. One of the friends? Yes. I wish I had another idea I could do for the 12 and 12. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. I haven't bugged you about it, and the other person is Tyler. I'm a hard believer of DNF. DNF it when you don't like it. Hi, CO.
Bite me!
Hell yeah. Yeah, like, there have been a couple books in the past few years. There were a couple times when I was like, no, like, I should just stick to it, push through it, blah, blah, blah. And like, or especially if it was like kind of ish close to the end. And then I would just push through it, but like, ain't no shame in a DNF. If you're not having fun, just don't finish it. He was very handsome in the snow. He was having such a good day. He was having a good time. He's a snow boy. What? Tian's back.
You can't see. They can see on my stream.
I know, they can't. That's why I did say that you were back.
Well, they can see.
Well, no, but they can't see on mine.
That's their problem.
Anyways. Okay.
Welcome back, y'all.
I think... Why has it been 5.5 hours? When did that happen? Okay. We're gonna head on out.
I've been wanting to play.
Him is all grown up.
I've been playing. I've been wanting to play a horror.
All right,
game.
we're gonna go.
Not just any horror. Game.
And I will see you guys next week. Is next week's December? Holy balls.
Park Ranger.
I was gonna say holy ball sack, and then that sounded weird, so I didn't say it. But I told you, so.
Setting forever.
Anyways.
I want to be a park ranger, fire watch.
Um,
National
Shrek tomorrow? Yeah. You are correct. Shrek is tomorrow. And Shrek is always in your heart. Next week is December. That's weird. So I'm going to be trying a different December. That's not right at all. Monday. Ew. Although I do like December is starting on a Monday. That does make my brain happy. So I will say that. But I'm going to try a different schedule. I think I started saying this earlier and got thoroughly distracted. But I've been thinking about this for a few weeks now. And then after not streaming yesterday due to the holiday, it kind of solidified. I was like, well, I'll try this new schedule. I was going to wait until January. And I figured I would just kind of go ahead and jump into the new schedule starting Monday in December, just to kind of see, because I just want to try something different. We're just gonna see how it works. And if I hate it or you guys hate it, we can always change it back, because luckily I'm flexible with my schedules. But I think what I'm going to do is on Wednesdays and Fridays, I'm going to stick to the 10 a.m. And Wednesdays will definitely be crafting. Fridays will be crafting or co-working, or maybe a mix. I was going to try to do a mix of that today. Like do a couple hours of this, like co-working, and then on like a couple hours of crafting. I didn't have it in me. And then on Saturday mornings, I'm going to try to aim in like Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. my time, a few hours of a game. And right now I'm going to go back to try to finish my run of Chris Knife only. So we're going to see how that goes. Saturday mornings, it really wouldn't be a super long stream, probably like 4-ish hours, maybe 5 max. I'm going to see how that goes, because then that gives me more time during the week when Tien is at work for me to film stuff. And we're just going to see how it works. So Wednesdays and Fridays at 10 a.m. Central. And then Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. Central. And I'm going to start that next week. So we're going to see how that goes. But tomorrow, Friday took a nap at 11 a.m. my time. Said he was going to nap for one sprint. I haven't heard it yet. That tends to, when Friday does that, he tends to big sleep for quite a while. On accident, but he needs it. But tomorrow and Sunday, Saturday is going to be Shrek 1 and 2. And then Sunday will be Shrek 3 and 4. Both of them starting at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern. And we're just going to have Shrek time. We're all going to be Shrek. We're going to be ogres in the swamp. Not the swamp. It'll be in Tien's Discord, 5 p.m. Mariah and Goomer's time. And so it'll be in Tien's Discord. We'll be hanging out. We'll take a little break. The movies, I think, are fairly short, actually. Fight Man Mosh Swamp. That was a terrible. I was like, what does he sound like? It's like, what the hell does he sound like again? Swamp. So we'll be hanging out. They're pretty short, so we'll take a little break in between the movies both days. But that'll be tomorrow. And so I will see you tomorrow. Well, I won't see you, but like, we'll see Shrek and we'll hear Shrek. We'll hear Donkey. When does the dragon come in? Is that in 2? I think that's in 2, right? Or is that in 1? I haven't seen these in so long. I've seen one, and I feel like I've seen 2. I don't know if I've seen 3, and I don't think I've seen 4. See the dragon. Why did I think the dragon didn't show up until 2? I may not have never seen 3 and 4. I feel like I've seen 1 and 2 for sure. Definitely seen 1 and 2. So 3 and 4 might be brand new to me. We're gonna see what happens. It'll be fine. It's gonna be Shrek time for everybody. It's gonna be great. Shrek time all around. Pretty sure I haven't seen 4, but not sure on 3. Yeah, 3, like, even when I was looking at the like little poster or whatever, I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure, and then I was like gaslighting myself. I was like, I might have ? Yes, see everyone at Shrek O'Clock tomorrow and on Sunday. And then I'll see everyone next Wednesday in December. That's disgusting. Next Wednesday for some crafting. And I need to start, do I need to start dinner? It's 3:30. So not really, but I do need to eat something because I didn't eat lunch. I had a little snack. Is disgusting. I tried. I get it. It looks weird, but like if you say it out loud, it still kind of works. It kind of works. If again, you slur the words, just it goes together real fast. It works. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. Everyone drink your water. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys for the Shrekathon. And you guys are doing great with whatever you're doing. Gotta get that country slurring in there. Exactly. Sometimes it benefits you, you know? Bye, PCB. Wait. Nope, that was wrong. PCB. I put a C in there. There's no C in your name. The hell did I just call you? I just added a letter, took one away, and then swapped another one. The hell did I just call you, man? PBG. Oh, what did I call you? What is a PCB? Oh my god, I gotta go, man. We're gonna go raid Becky. It's not Becky, it's Bex. Beck loves books. Girl, I gotta go. I've been taking a brain break. My brain has needed the break, and I think I still need one. We're gonna go raid Beck. They are also co-working. They are currently in a little work time right now. Pronouns are she, her. They only have about 11 minutes left in their work break though. So we're gonna go in with our quiet voices as best we can. Go wash your brain. I need to. Alright, grab a raid message if you don't mind. We're gonna go say hi. If you still got some things to get done, or if you want to do some reading, that's what we're gonna do. It's nice cozy time over there. If you want to take a nap like Friday and go pretend to nap for one sprint and then accidentally fall asleep for a whole day, you can also do that. All right, I'll see everybody later. Have a wonderful day. You look great in the outfit that you are wearing, and I hope you have a fantastic hair day all weekend. All right, bye.